Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
season. What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's White. Stolen by Brunson. Hart with it. Picked up by Brown. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla.
We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the paint to end the run. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Uncovered. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Screen by Hart. Towns wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Anunoby, first personal foul, first team foul.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by New York.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hart with it, picked up by Brown. Hart against Brown. In the corner, it's Bridges. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby with the putback. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Philadelphia. White the pass to Hauser. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 6. And Dora's a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
On the wing, Anunoby. Hauser defending. Back to Hart. Picked him clean. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Anunoby. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Brunson. And it's White with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks out front, leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Inside, here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Tatum a screen to the middle. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Celtics trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum finds the deuce.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Hart with a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum with the screen on Hart. Shoots from 14. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Tatum on the wing, defended by Towns. They set the pick, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Up top, Brown. Defended by Bridges.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hart outside to the middle. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And he comes up with the deuce. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
To the inside. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Tatum. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Towns. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. And that's all for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Running the floor for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. Alvarado passes to McBride. Inside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
One-on-one fast break. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. About 1 minute played here in the second half. To the paint, puts it up. And Harper, the bucket on the assist by Vucevic. Harper's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Pass to Dadier. No good on the triple.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Walsh from past the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Walsh. And it's It's Vucevic in the corner. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Alvarado. Now McBride. Still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there. Jeremy Sohan.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Shireman.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. That one good for 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Knicks trail by 5. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. Left side, Towns. Towns, the screen. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back to Vucevic from downtown. It's rebounded by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the inside. Out to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Vucevic a screen on Brunson. He takes it in. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston is on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Hart has it in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Launches a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Towns has got 11 in the second half. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. A terrific. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. The kick out to Anunoby. The 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 7. There's the drive. Hauser misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
The play is under video review and is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Towns, a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum no good. Hard inside. Hauser defending. Now, here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Wall. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Tatum. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's Hart penetrating, and he jams it in.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Tatum driving. And he banks the layup in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Hart. Oh, good on the layup. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Anunoby. White outside. Stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. It's tipped. Stolen by Tatum. Now Brown. Oh, one-handed!
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Towns. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Now Anunoby. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Now Towns launches it, buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Brunson against White. Brunson outside. Now Hart. 6 to shoot. Towns against Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. the Celtics have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
White pulls it down. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Anunoby outside. Now Towns uncovered. White pulls it down. So no problem for New York.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. In this game, we'll see and coach that. season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Smith. Tatum passes to Hauser. Smith in the high post. Tatum's there. Smith finds Durant. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Smith. And here's Thompson for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Back to Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
And the second free throw is good. Here's White. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Kata. White on the wing. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Left side, Durant. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shepard. Takes a 3. That shot off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's White with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
Now Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Tatum from long range hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 5.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Durant against Tatum. Pass to Smith. Houston needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Houston gets it back. Here's Shepard. They swipe it. And Boston pushing it up now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Durant's defense has really improved. His commitment to distracting shooters with his length is commendable.
Tatum. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Şengün, the screen. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
No one near him, and Boston again with the bucket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Smith passes to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Şengün. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant's shot is off. Celtics lead by 5. And Smith over to help. Hauser outside. Tatum a screen on Durant. Here's Hauser. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
On the wing, Durant. That shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Celtics up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Pass to Brown. Back to Hauser. Tatum against Smith. Clock at 6. From 12 feet. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 9. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Boston leading by 6. Outside White. Pass to Keita. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No good on the shot. Good D by Şengün. And the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Now Smith. He had 16 in the win against the Lakers.
Yeah, and look, he made his mark on defense also. He was pressuring the ball, came away with 3 steals.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the game.
And there's the rejection.
On defense, how valuable is White?
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Shoots. Another one falls for Houston.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Here's Keita, defended by Şengün. Pass to Hauser from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. And it's now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Here's Hauser. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on that one.
Hauser, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Smith finds Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Durant for 3. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Screen by Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. There's the triple. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Tipped. Back to Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. It'll count. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Hawks. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Changing gears here, how about what Jason Tatum was doing in that first half?
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss me.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Yeah, great finish by Shingun. I love when he goes up with power. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Smith with a screen on White. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 4. Tatum on the drive. Now here's Brown. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the run. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to
stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Smith with a screen on White. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
6 to shoot. For the lead. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And that was good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Van Vliet against White. There's the 3. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Van Vliet. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And so they foul intentionally. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Pass to Okogie. Houston working the ball around.
2 minutes.
Now here's Eason. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good for Eason.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Boston trailing. Pass to Walsh. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. And here is Vucevic. And there's a pick. Down low. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Green with a screen on Pritchard. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet against Pritchard. Adams with a screen on Pritchard. Inside. That's good from Adams on the assist by Van Vliet. Adams has got his first 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Van Vliet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pritchard against Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eason. No good with the triple. He shoots. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's a tie game here in Houston. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Picked by Vucevic. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. From deep, Harper. Outside Pritchard. To the right side. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Rockets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Thompson, no good. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Launches it. Again, the miss by Boston. Thompson draws the double. Outside Durant. This one for 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Again, the miss by Boston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
The 3, Durant. Oh, the shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Şengün. Durant with it. To take the lead. The putback. Smith. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Chapter. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Vucevic against Şengün. Here's Harper. Peyton Pritchard. Cash from downtown.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD. Filthy.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And Pritchard, here we go. Oh, it drops in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Rockets trail by 6. Now Thompson. 1:36 left in the 4th. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Outside Pritchard. Now Vucevic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Shepard. 1:09 left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Pritchard. Good on the layup. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Nope. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Tries it from 16. Vucevic outside. Takes a three. Shot's no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Durant connects! And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Tatum. Oh, he misses the layup. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now here's Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5 points so far.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Driving to the basket. The kick out to Tatum. Here's the screen. Pass to Keita. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Mitchell left side. Strus a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum grabs the board. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Harden gets the bucket.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hauser. Wade is covering. Shoots. Hauser misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mobley. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Tatum. Hauser the pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Now, here's Mitchell. Wade surveying the D. And here's Strus for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the corner, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Harden's shot is off.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Brown's shot is good.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Strus a screen on White. Mitchell passes to Strus. Great D that time from Tatum.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser, and it's Williams at the center. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
And Richard, I'll say this, Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Strus a screen on Brown. Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Strus has got 8 points.
A heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Mobley. Outside, Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Fighting for those points. The Beard playing tough.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. White goes in. Williams. Tries again. And it's Hauser in the corner. Williams, a screen on Wade. Here's Hauser. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Harden outside. This one for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Brown. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And here's Strus for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And White kicks to Brown. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Tatum kicks to Williams. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Brown against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. That one on White.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. White dishes to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Harden the pass to Strus. 17 seconds left in the first half. Back to Harden. The kick out to Mobley. Misses the 3. Nobody near Williams. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here now at Boston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first half performance. And that about wraps it.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Jared Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Tyson in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ellis outside, jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. Schroeder looking around. Pass to Tyson. Here's Allen. Missed inside. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Vucevic against Allen. It's stolen by Allen. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. Harper the pass to Vucevic. From outside the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Allen a screen on Pritchard. Shoots from 14. Second shot opportunity. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got his first points of the game.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Pick by Vucevic. Out to the wing. Pass to Walsh. They get it again. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Inside. Pritchard with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Vucevic throws it down.
Look who gets them the strong finish. Vuce hustling in transition.
Cleveland leading by 3. Schroeder, right side. Allen a screen on Pritchard. The drive by Schroeder. Allen gets it out to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now, here's Vucevic. He has 7. To the wing right side. Pritchard with a wide open look. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Ellis right side. Screen by Ellis. Here's Tyson. And the layup falls. Tyson's got his second bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Allen inside the three-point line, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kata. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against White. Now Mitchell. Over White. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Mobley a screen on White. Fires, high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brown against Harden. Strus in the corner. Pulls it up. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And the turnover again by Boston. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Celtics shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. We understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm...
Whew. Mitchell outside. Here's Harden. And here's Strus. Now Mobley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The response, slamming it home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mobley a screen on Brown. Harden fires. Here's Wade beyond the arc. It's good.
Oh, great decision by Mobley, finding the shooter.
Celtics trail by 10. White looking around. Here's Kata, covered by Mobley. White outside. Drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And he makes both free throws. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Harden finishing inside.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell misses the 3. And here's Boston. They trail by 11. Tatum.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And so Tatum nails them both. Harden surveying the D. A deep three. And it doesn't go. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to really play
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Nice!
Oh, big finish! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. The layup misses. Anunoby on the take, and he dunks it down.
You know his teammates got to love that Anunoby taking it with authority.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, deflected. Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. Thompson with some nice D.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
To the paint. Hard with it. Guarded by Smith. Anunoby, a screen on Smith. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tries it from 16. Şengün passes to Durant. Second shot opportunity, and Şengün finishes it off.
Yeah, I love to see guys bagging their own groceries. Şengün snatching the miss and scoring afterwards.
Screen by Hart. Pass to Bridges. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
You look at the skill set of Mikal Bridges and it's shooting, the wing defense. Every team would like to have a 3-and-D guy like him.
Anunoby against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shepherd. Deflects the pass. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
On the drive that time, Bridges uses that speed and the 6'6" length very well. Got into that open spot that time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's powered home by Towns.
Crafty pass there from Brunson. The guy just makes plays.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Durant on the attack. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Driving inside, Brunson. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Durant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Durant against Anunoby. Here's Şengün. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Shepherd. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Smith over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Durant against Hart. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And the basket by Bridges.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Thompson against Bridges. Thompson attacking. The shot misses. Knicks leading by 7. Towns finds Brunson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the inside. Puts the move on. The shot no good. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets shooting only 42%. Thompson passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Rockets trail by 5. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes for the cup.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Bridges finds Towns. Towns driving. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Now Brunson. No points yet. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Anunoby. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Rockets trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Smith outside. And here's Durant. Back to Smith. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
17.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it.
And guys, let's turn our... Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Durant. For 3. And Daje pulls it down. New York leading by 7. McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. A nice shot by McBride. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Robinson. And the officials call a traveling violation. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Thompson scanning the floor. Up top Durant from outside the arc. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 7. Pass to Alvarado. All sorts of time. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending. Robinson with a double. And here's Thompson. Back to Durant. Here's Shepard. Now Smith. Sohan covering. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Here's Dadier. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Okogie. Robinson with the block.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Diawara. Knicks leading by 12. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Pass to Diawara. Robinson, a screen on Green. Diawara passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Diawara. Uses the glass on the layup. Diawara's gotten his first basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside, Green. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks leading by 14. McBride on the wing, defended by Eason. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen away. Here's Okogie. McBride covers. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Okogie. McBride covers. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead back.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the New York Knicks, up 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the
Oh, my! Throw it down!
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pound continues to impress.
Pass to Adams. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Offensively, that's where he's at his best. Hart is driving, he's thriving. Putting his head down, going to the rack.
Now here's Green. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight. Partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Okogie. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. That shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fires for 3. Here's Adams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And it's Towns Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Nice shot by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Brunson. Rebounded by Smith.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Sengun, a screen on Anunoby. Takes a 13-footer. And there it is!
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, it's off target. Knicks leading by 16. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Outside Bridges. Anunoby takes it inside. Hard outside. Here's Towns. 4 on the clock. Money from 3.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Stolen by Anunoby.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Banks it home. Big shot. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with the rebound. And Houston has possession. It's a 14-point game. Thompson goes in. Oh, no good! Anunoby! And so New York...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Anunoby, good.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
Brunson against Harden. Down low. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Strus against Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Strus. It's stolen by Wade. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
A baseline J. Mobley with the rebound. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. And then Wade slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Drains the three-pointer.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson goes in. Back to Towns. Anunoby outside. Lock at 6. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl-Anthony.
Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Towns kicks to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to Strus. The 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Max Strus. This guy's shooting ability, no matter where he is on the floor, is legit.
Runs in the pass to Hart. Towns in the corner. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. and then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Bruce against Anunoby. The three from Harden.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Here's Hart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Wade on the wing, defended by Hart. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. Inside, he's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Towns, a screen on Hart. Outside, Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside, Towns. Anunoby a screen on Mobley. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Bridges inside. Covered by Mitchell.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Towns. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brunson goes in. Towns for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bridges outside. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. And it's Wade with the rebound. For the New York Knicks, they come in off a good outing against Atlanta. Now here's Harden. Brunson covering. Wade against Towns. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. A three from Strus. No good on the shot. Good D by Anunoby. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Back to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That's from
Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
To the inside. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
Sometimes we overlook it.
And that concludes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jared Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. Here's Tyson, defended by Sohan. Tyson with the bucket.
This is exactly what Dennis Schroeder brings to the offense. He's out there, guys, to make plays for himself and others.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his first basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Screen by Allen. Driving in. The shot no good. Tyson. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Dadier. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And I like how agile Sohan is inside. He just looks for those subtle ways to beat.
to the left side wing. Here's Tyson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock is at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Pass to Tyson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Allen left side. And it goes down 2 points. Allen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Tyson with the bucket.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that one drops for him. Alvarado's got his first basket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Tyson. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York trailing. Brunson the pass to Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Merrill. He has yet to score. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Ellis outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. Good, and as this goes to Towns. Hart's got 5 now.
Now Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Brunson takes off. Can't cash in from close range.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Merrill. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Off target from outside. He gets it up. He can't get it to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. New York ahead. They're up by 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
James Harden.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Harden. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Towns penetrating. The rebound by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Now Mitchell. Inside, out to Wade. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from 3.
Brunson goes in. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Hard outside. Now Towns.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's Mobley. Wade outside. Now Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Now Wade. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Strus. And Anunoby, here we go. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
This is a bona fide go-to guy. Donovan Mitchell doing his thing.
Mobley against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mobley. Al Hart stolen by Wade. Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Now Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Now Towns. It's up the 3. The shot misses. Mitchell against Bridges. Bridges with the steal. And good that time.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Now Strus. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden against Brunson. Here's Strus. Wade! And there's the 3.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Now Hart. Brunson outside. Towns the screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Now Mobley and stolen by Hart.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Anunoby fires, drained from outside.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Here's Tatum after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Towns outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim. No mercy.
White against Brunson. The kick to Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Hauser. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Hart. Tatum with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls. Towns has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brunson against Brown. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Bridges with it. Guarded by Hauser. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brunson passes to Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And it's Brown off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Hauser. Banked it in off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brunson finds Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, when you're big to contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Tatum looking it over. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Boston pulls it in. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be...
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Hart, still without a bucket. Outside Anunoby. Misses in close.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Outside Brown. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Here's Walsh. He drops it from range. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The kick out to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Bridges, left side. Inside. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Towns on a screen. To the paint. New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Anunoby. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walsh has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Towns. Uncovered. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Towns a screen on White. And Brunson, here we go. Towns finds Hart. Hits the trifecta. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's Tatum with the three. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
I mean, what can you do about that? With Towns moving at full speed, no one wants to try and cut him off.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in, and he comes up with a bucket. And that's now 26 points for Jason Tatum.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by White. Brunson passes to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns can't get it to go. Brown against Bridges. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Towns can't get it to go.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Celtics.
You see the maturity
and that'll do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Robinson with a steal. Right side McBride. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Picked by Vucevic. Harper passes to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Pass to Pritchard. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Shireman. Count that bucket. Shireman's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
90 seconds into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And Pritchard, here we go. Pass to Walsh. Picked by Vucevic. Pulls it. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Diawara. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
41-37.
Pass to Shireman. He takes it in. And he makes it. Shireman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Up top, Alvarado, defended by Pritchard. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Now Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's a veteran move right there. Vucevic so good with that shot.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. Knicks trail by 6. Alvarado into the lane. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Shireman. It's tipped. Alvarado outside. Pass to Dadier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Inside. Alvarado outside. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Boston leading by 7. Pass to Vucevic. Over Towns. Boston again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here he goes. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns. Stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Vucevic, the pass to Harper. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Vucevic's shot is off.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. White, the pass to Tatum.
Celtics lead 48-46.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
2 minutes to review the previous play is under review.
Out again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Boston out in front, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Walsh. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Bridges with it. Guarded by Hauser. Bridges outside. Going inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish. Bridges stuns the defense.
Here's Tatum. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Outside Hart. Towns, left side. And it's powered home by Towns.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
New York leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Hauser outside. Back to White to halt the run. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Celtics trail by 3. Here's a pass to Tatum. Stolen by Anunoby. The finish.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
There's a screen. Here comes Brown. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Trailing by 5. Left side Tatum. Count it!
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant.
Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
And he's beginning to build on a fantastic performance from the last game.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
Brunson. Now Anunoby from downtown. And rebounded by Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Towns against White. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You're protecting the paint. OG Anunoby, a menace on defense.
Now Hart. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's a 5-point game. Outside Anunoby. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Tatum plays some tough defense. You won't see his energy level drop at that end.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Bridges pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. No good from three. Here's the pass to Brown. Now White. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. I'm sure they would have preferred a block.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry.
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
KD with it. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On offense, here are the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Durant with the steal. And it's the Rockets on the break, pushing it up. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Shepard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Walsh over Smith. Walsh can't get it to go. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Brown throws it down.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum against KD. Clock at 6 to the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Brown. Durant in the corner. Houston moving it around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
White the pass to Walsh. Pass to Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his third assist on the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Tatum passes to White, and Thompson sends it back. Smith left side. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on White. Outside Durant, back to Thompson. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Rockets leading by 4. Shepard, the pass to KD. And the rejection by Tatum. And if it goes... And we reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. The Rockets leading. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the chart. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Smith, the pass to Shepard. Back to Smith. Clock at 4. Down low. Over in the corner, Shepard. No good on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Smith kicks to Holiday. Now Thompson. 23 points his last outing. Back to Holiday. Durant way outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. White dishes to Brown. Back to White. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Thompson inside. White's there. Thompson misses. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. Most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Thompson sets the pick for KD to end the cold streak. Thompson misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
The kick out to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Still scoreless.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Katie against Tatum. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okogie's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor. Uses his length to finish.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
From deep three-point territory. And Boston with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The 11-footer. Tatum's shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, the pass to KD. The Rockets with another miss.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help him get his confidence.
Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter and an 8-0 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And
now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball.
And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum, getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Harper, Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Pass to Durant. For the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Walsh. Boston again missing.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the middle, here's Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Rockets making a switch here. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. And the shot goes down.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets trail. It's intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Here's Walsh. Nothing on the board. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 3. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Shot clock at 3. Eason gets a wide-open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on face.
Here's Shireman. It's rebounded by Houston.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
For 3, a Kogi. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Harper against Eason. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Green. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every violation.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Screen by Adams. Here's VanVleet. And Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Down low, Green. And Pritchard pulls it down. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Harper against Easton. Harper the pass to Walsh. Back to Harper. Launches it. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Adams with the screen on Pritchard. Pass to Adams. Now Easton. Now here's Green. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us. When I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Here's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. Here's Queta. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Hauser. Green with the block. Adams finds Green. Back to Adams. Van Vliet outside. Over in the corner, Green to the middle. Here's Adams. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown the pass to Hauser. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Van Vliet passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
The pick and roll is such a reliable play with Van Vliet.
Here's Tatum. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Adams' shot is off. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's his first foul. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. It's a 1-point game. There's the pick. Here's Queta, defended by Durant. A 3-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, KD. Now Smith. Holiday outside. Thompson outside. Here's Holiday. 5 on the clock and taken away by Brown. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Queta, covered by Smith. Now Brown from outside. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Now Smith. And stolen by Tatum. Driving inside. Outside Brown. From deep. He drills the 3.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Durant. No good, unable to end this run. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now here's Tatum. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Thompson. He gets trailed by 8. Now here's Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Tatum with it. Now Smith defending. Holiday there for the rebound.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Durant! The long shot, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Celtics ball.
They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Keita, defended by Durant. Durant with the steal. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and they're Boston. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over goal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. Mobley, right side. Stolen. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on the screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. Can't hit that one.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Tries it from 19. Mobley grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Now here's Hauser. Here's Walsh. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Here's Mitchell, and he makes it on the layup.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Kick out to Brown. White against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum, not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Brown against Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I just love the ball movement.
Harden against Brown. They set the screen. Brown against Harden. The rebound, Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by Boston.
Oh, the big-time block from Jaylen Brown. You can see defensively he is elite.
Hauser with it. Strus covering. Pass to Walsh. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And think about his career. Max Strus has taken a lot of corner threes. So comfortable.
Stolen by Mobley. From the arc. And Cleveland another three.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jason Tatum. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Walsh, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Jason Tatum simply does it all on a basketball floor. That time, sets his teammate up nicely.
On the wing, Wade, 3-pointer. Hauser grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to White. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Tatum, stolen by Mobley.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Back to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Outside White. And there's the screen. 4-3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The drive by Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Here's Walsh. Sends it home from 3-point land. Walsh has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rebounded by James Harden.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Mobley on a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tatum.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks With certainty, good things happen for him.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Second, the Cavaliers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And the first one at the line is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Brown. His last outing, he had 20. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hauser. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley with it, now guarded by White. Tipped. On the wing, Tatum. Last game with 30. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Harden. White against Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Wade on the wing, Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And a missed layup. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey there, everybody. Jason.
Hard not to love what Tatum is doing out there, hustling on both ends of the floor, punishing. I mean, he's punishing the deep.
And now an opportunity to check out the old. Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley tries again, and it's good on the layup. Mobley's got 8.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Pritchard. Harden misses. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Pass to Shireman. Here's Vucevic on the take. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives.
That's why you want to build around him.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Cleveland. Vucevic, the pass to Harper. Strus grabs the miss.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Harden lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavs trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the wing, right side. For the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Harper. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Vucevic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Vucevic. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And that one's good. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pritchard against Schroeder. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Rebound Boston. Into the lane.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Tyson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
The Celtics on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pritchard against Harden. Over to the wing. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Gets it off. Can't get it to drop. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They're up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Sam Hauser, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown with it, Strus covering. Hauser outside from deep three-point land. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. White against Mitchell. Shoots over White. Mitchell misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Harden, the pass to Wade. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Walsh. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Right side, White. Clock at 6. Inside. White gets it to go.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 14-point game. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's the pick. Driving in. The kick out to White. The three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Tatum outside. From deep. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Harden fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tatum outside. And then Tatum slams it in.
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
There's a screen. The drive by Harden. It's good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Brown looking around. White outside. Takes the shot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Walsh. They get it again. Hauser outside from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 19. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. There's Tatum with the three. Doesn't go for him. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
The 6'7" guard, number 1, for the big man, standing 6'11", number 7, Kevin. Your Houston Rockets head coach is AbuDhabi. Final round of applause for your Houston Rockets.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the 3 spot.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Anunoby, good. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And that one's good, Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Towns finds Brunson. Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. Holiday, a screen on Towns. KD passes to Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York with the ball. Anunoby outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Smith outside. Thompson in the corner. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. 23 points his last outing. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. Thompson's got his second basket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Anunoby in the corner. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Rockets trail by 5. Now Shepard. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. And Holiday kicks to Smith. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Now here's Brunson. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. On the wing, Holiday. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
3 points.
Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Well, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Shepard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Another miss by Houston. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Durant, no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Hard inside, covered by Smith. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thompson looking for an opening. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Durant in the corner. A 3-ball. Durant drains it from distance.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Here's KD after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Look at KD going to work inside.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse.
And then Durant with the jam.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Inside, here's Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by Bridges for 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Towns. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough.
No good there. New York leading by 6. Down low, here's Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Reed Shepard.
Right there, OG uses his physical tools to his advantage. If a defender wants to get physical with him, he says, bring it on, fella, bring it on.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players. When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Shepard the pass to Thompson. Durant with it. Now guarded by Towns. The powerful flush by Durant.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Shoots over KD. And it's Towns missing.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
When you talk about him then, Thompson, Hart, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And Towns gets it to go.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
The three from KD. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Pass to KD. Fires for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Houston's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's KD. Sinks that one from the post. KD's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Towns. Stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here they come.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A wide open look. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And what he did to those defenders, you know they're in the locker room right now discussing ways to keep the ball out of his.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look.
That is more than enough of.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepherd. And it's Holiday in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And good that time.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Holiday, the pass to Thompson. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Alvarado. Off target with his three.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
With the drive, banked in off the glass. Alvarado's got his second bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Pass to KD. Now Holiday. The tray. Corner three for Kevin Durant.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Alvarado. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Releases, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's McBride, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Durant. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead. Here's Alvarado. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pound continues to impress.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So when you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
A new lineup here for Houston. Anunoby outside, and the Knicks miss again. Rockets leading by 8. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Adams, and he can't bank that one in. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Van Vliet with it. Brunson picks him up. Another miss by Houston. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Eason. And stolen by Eason. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Eason's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Bridges. Shoots the three. He can't hit that time. Rocket shooting the lights out in this building. 68% from the field. Adams outside. Shoots over Towns. Adams' shot is off. New York shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Here's Okogie. Bridges with some nice defense.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
A new lineup here for Houston. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 7. Smith with a screen on Towns to the inside. Smith with the basket on the assist from KD. Smith's got his first points of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Towns, no luck. Rockets leading by 9. High post, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Hard outside. Towns lays it in off the window.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Smith! The 3 is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Wadsworth's a 3. Down he goes for 3.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Now Durant. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Anunoby fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Durant. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges inside. Working on Thompson. Not gonna go. KD looking around. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Durant. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
3, good.
Anunoby, oh, gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barber there.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Now Towns, stolen by Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish. Brunson. Here's Towns. Durant fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Brunson is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Harden against Anunoby. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Harden drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Mobley down low. Towns on him. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here they go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside for Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Anunoby covering. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges with it. Strus covering. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Strus. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Hart with it, covered by Strus. Hart passes to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Towns down low, covered by Mobley. Towns a screen on Harden. Kicks it out, Towns. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Strus outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Anunoby. No points so far. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Some room here for Strus. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Bridges passes to Hart. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 30. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Towns throws it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Knicks making their last shot. Harden with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Anunoby. And there it is for him. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Strus outside. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 14. Bridges outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Strus with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Inside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns with a drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Harden. And here's Strus. To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Quarter quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Kicks it out Towns. It's Hart on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Hart, the pass to Mobley. Good. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
To the paint. 3-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Towns finds Bridges. Screen by Hart. And Bridges, here we go. And Hart throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Towns down low. Mobley's on him. The shot by Towns, no good. Cleveland leading by 16. Fires the 3. And James Harden again. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
Towns gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
3-pointer, Harden. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Jacks up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cavaliers ahead, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Down low, here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson got assist number 7 tonight.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Towns has got 20 points.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Harden. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 19-point game. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And some changes here for New York. Knicks trail by 19. To the inside. New York working the ball around now. Dadier, shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Merrill. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Robinson. Pass to Dadier. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Allen. Here's Merrill. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Stolen by Ellis. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Diawara. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Merrill, that's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Robinson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No good that time. Cleveland leading by 22. Merrill outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson. And it's all from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Diawara. Pass to Robinson. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Dadier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Ellis, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Brunson passes to Hart. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Merrill. Just 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Brunson finds Towns. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Allen with 4 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. He gets it up. And so it's Cleveland up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Three-pointer, Harden. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
No good on the second free throw. Harden surveying the D. Mobley on a screen. From downtown. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Towns. He can't hit that time. Cleveland leading by 16. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Harden. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And you can't let Mobley run free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Knocked loose. New York working the ball around now. Outside Hart. Harden with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Now Mitchell fires from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor especially.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Strus! Rebounded by Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 17-point game. Beyond the arc. That misses. Well, Cleveland's shooting 27% here in the fourth. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges right side. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland leading by 20. On the wing, Wade, covered by Towns. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 33 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
13 foul.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And so Towns nails them both. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Harden misses. There's the steal. Outside Strus. The three is up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Cavaliers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throwing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
On deep, Brunson. Rebound, Boston. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pulls up on the wing. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Tatum trying. Oh, look at that.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hart. Outside, Towns. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Right side, Tatum. They set the pick. He doesn't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The kick out to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Towns wide open. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Clock up 2 there. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. They set the pick. Here's Hauser. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Screen by Hart. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Fires the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson finds Towns. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The rebound by the Celtics. Now Hauser hasn't made one yet. From deep, Brunson. No good that time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. His work on the glass was... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And he drives in, pass to Tatum. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Brunson outside. Brown the pass to Walsh. Rebounded by Hart.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Outside Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Not loose. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Walsh. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the middle, here's Walsh. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anunoby, good.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Tatum, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Hart outside. Got a piece of it. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown dishes to Tatum. Outside, White. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Anunoby has the open look. Here's Towns. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Hauser. And it's good off the back rim and in. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Austin's gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Beyond the arc. And Towns is good for 3. Towns has got 22.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for him.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside, Towns. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Tipped away. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Walsh has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Yep, it counts.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. To the paint. Here's Dadier. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
McBride with the ball. Brown on him. There's the pick. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to McBride. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
To the inside. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. To the paint, here's Walsh. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Dodgier. Back to Robinson. Rebound, Boston. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Shireman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hart the pass to Towns. Wide open. And it's Harper with the rebound.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Well, when you're big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Towns, he's open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. It's stolen by White. Tatum against Anunoby. And the basket by Hauser. And now it's only a 5-point Knicks lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Brunson outside. Outside, down. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-3 run. Brown kicks to White. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown wide open. He fired. Offline with his 3. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on White.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Boston's got the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. A putback. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And another miss by Boston. The Knicks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Anunoby, good. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Tatum finds White. Fires from deep. Tatum no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Towns, a screen on White. Hart the pass to Towns. Anunoby in the corner. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Hart the pass to Towns. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 12. Now here's Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Anunoby. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Brunson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Towns. The putback. Hughes hits the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brown. Brown finish through the contact from Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Now Towns. Anunoby, right side. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The assist.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
New York leading by 12. Now here's Bridges. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now White. Here's Tatum. Outside, White. And the three misses. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Hart. Oh, what a play inside.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Celtics shooting at 51%. Really solid. Tatum with it. Towns on him. A 17-footer. Bridges with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. They swipe it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown, he parachutes in for the putback. And so here is New York. Johnson with it. Towns down low. Tatum on him. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Defensive foul. Jason Tatum. Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. Welcome to 2K Sports. Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Thompson. He played a great game against the Lakers. Pass to Shepard. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Hauser. The 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson scanning the floor. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Smith. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Smith. Durant, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. White with it. He's picked up by Eason. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
For 3, Durant. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. And there's the drive. The rebound by Shepard.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Smith, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by Boston. Here's Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Cadiz checked in for Boston. Eason hits them both. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hauser. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Hauser outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Tatum. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Durant. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Hauser with it, defended by Eason. Inside, here's Kata. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Durant looking around. Out left to the wing. Here's Easton. Three-pointer, no good. Boston trailing. And it's Brown off the drive. Here's Hauser. Brown. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. White with the steal. Hauser right side. They set a pick. Pass to Keita. From deep. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Here's Shepard, defended by Brown. On the wing, Durant. He has 7. Pass to Adams. Keita pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Brown downhill. The kick to Tatum. Right side, White. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Hauser outside. Takes a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Adams. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. KD splashes the triple.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Hauser outside. Pass to Brown. Tatum a screen on Adams. The drive by Brown. And again, unable to change momentum here. Houston leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Durant with the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brown passes to White. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Adams with a screen on Tatum. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. It's tipped. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. from deep. Durant's shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. Left side, Brown. To the paint. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Kept alive. Adams, the pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Brown looking around. To win the cold spell. Boston again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Eason, a screen on Tatum. Durant on the move. Counted. Durant's got 17.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Inside. Here's White. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
Come take a look here now at Boston. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out there.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Boston Celtics. And that is going to do it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 8. Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here is Green. More teams are playing 5 out outdoors. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's Okogie. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 10. To the left wing. Here's Shireman. Off target with the 3. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Easton. Shoots over Harper. Houston with another miss.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Easton against Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Launches a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Now Easton. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist from Easton. Green's got his 2nd basket on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
2 minutes remaining.
Pritchard against Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
Pass to Okogie. Puts it up from 15. That one is off. Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Harper. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Green with a screen on Pritchard. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Outside Easton. The 3-ball. The rebound, Celtics. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Celtics.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Vucevic has got his first points of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The Rockets lead by 6. Smith with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Clean in the corner. KD.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. Here's Harper, down low. Vucevic's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. Shireman grabs a board. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. Walsh can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And here's Durant. Left side Eason. Back to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum, he's checked in for Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Harper. Derek White's checked in for Shireman. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Eason. Here's Durant. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh. Nifty move. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Easton. Smith outside. Up top, Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And that's now 26 points for Durant.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Driving in. Oh, no good on the layup. Celtics trail by 10. Brown inside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Thompson outside. Brown with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
The Rockets lead by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Durant with a screen on White. Now Smith. Shot clock at 6. Now Durant for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here's Brown. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Thompson. Durant inside. Tatum's there. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Outside Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Shoots a 3. Smith. Easton outside. Here's Durant. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. On out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the 4. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot. The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And here's Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now, oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Hard getting fancy with the jam.
Brown dishes to White. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Harden. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Tatum passes to Hauser. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Mobley misses. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. The offensive rebound, out to Wade. Brown against Harden. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
See what? Had a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down low. Goes back up. A second chance effort. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Bruce a screen on White. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Harden against Brown. A kick out to Mobley. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Strus passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Right wing. Outside, White. For the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Mobley a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A nice shot by Walsh.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
A slam dunk by Wade.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wade on the wing. Back to Mobley. Rebounded by Hauser.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong penalty.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Count the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
What a performance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Sam Hauser. White is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Great showing for him last season. He was around 23 points a game last year, 8 assists and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The tray. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell left side. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Tatum down low. Mobley's there. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lots of moments, Archie. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Pass to Hauser. A 3-ball. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wade. Mitchell outside. And here is Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Nice vision by Mitchell. Saw a teammate with a good look from 3, moved it out.
Right side Tatum. Hauser the pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mobley is screened. White against Mitchell. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers with another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
He was all alone on that one. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Round inside, guarded by Harden. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. 44 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Mobley. And it's Wade in the corner. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot to stop the run. And it's Brown missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Harden kicks to Strus. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And now, not a bad time to take. And that is it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Ellis is out there with Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Tatum's shot is off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their...
Oh, my goodness, man. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Outside Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over to the left wing. Here's Tyson to the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Here's Tatum. Off on the layup. Cleveland leading by 15. 90 seconds now into the second half. Ellis outside. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second.
That one on White. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Shooter comes with the double team. Allen against Vucevic. From downtown, and it's Tyson with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Shooter passes to Ellis. Allen with the screen for Ellis, driving the lane, and it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
The numbers now for Nikola Vucevic, coming off a terrific season and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Celtics trail by 18. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Floats one up.
2 minutes.
It's stolen.
2 minutes.
Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. And Ellis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it out to Schroeder. Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. 1:06 left to play in the third. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Walsh to the inside. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Schroeder against Pritchard. Here's Ellis. Rebound, Boston. Here's Shireman. No scoring in this one. Schroeder outside. Down low. And Merrill has it in the corner. It's good from long range.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Hits it from three-point range.
You gotta love the response by Vooch. That's how you get your revenge.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Pritchard. From deep, Harden. They get it back.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And the Celtics another three.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Strus in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Shireman. Back to Harper. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Harper. Clock at 4. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Vucevic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Cavaliers with another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Harper the pass to Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that defensive end.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And a new group in for the Celtics. The three from Harden. Pass to Strus. Those three-pointers off the mark. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Right side Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
And White kicks to Brown. Out to the right wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Harden looking it over. And here's Strus for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
That's breathing a huge sigh of relief, guys. They're on their way to a win here, avoiding losing all 4 games of the season series.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden fires. He's off from 3. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. The shot is off. Here's Walsh. Defended by Strus. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A. They want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice.
The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Smith. He played a great game against the Lakers. Anunoby against Tate. Clock at 4. Houston needs to get off a shot. Back to Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And New York has possession. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Drills it from deep.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
Here's Shepard. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Hart. From deep three-point range. Offensive board. Towns. Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Confident shot from Anunoby there. Showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Knicks lead 6-2.
Here's Shepard. 17 points in his last outing. Now Tate. To the paint. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Thompson's shot is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Shot's good by Hart.
Offensively, that's where he's at his best. Hart is driving, he's thriving. Putting his head down, going to the rack.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bridges with it, defended by Thompson. Left side Brunson. Pass to Hart. Wide open look. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Knicks leading by 3. Now Brunson. Bridges down low.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bridges, right side. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Fast break, New York. Pushing it up now. Pass to Anunoby. 51 seconds left in the first. Hart can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Durant. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Towns. Ball stolen. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
4 seconds left. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns with room to shoot. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, it's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Tate and Smith at the forward spots. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot.
What a slam. Come on, Jabari Smith Jr. Don't do him like that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges against Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Pass to Towns. Oh, stolen by Tate. Now here's Smith. Durant with it. He's got 14. Second chance effort. Hart pulls it in. Anunoby against Tate. Tries the spin move. Now here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Towns can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson passes to Durant. The 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Towns outside. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
KD gets a step. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Good work there as it goes.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bridges, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bridges using his drive to take it to the defense that time and smartly drawing a foul in the process.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Durant for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 22 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Screen by Hart. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Tate with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Here's the three. But if it goes, Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look at Houston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the New York Knicks.
I like their approach.
And that is going to do.
Even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Here's Sohan. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And finished off by Tate.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Take it away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. The wide open shot is on the money. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Shepard. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Durant, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. And Smith over to help. And stolen by Durant. They're running. Here's Tate. Sohan with some nice D. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throwing it down. Oh, Robinson. Fully committed on that.
37. Durant looking around. Houston with another miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Robinson. No good, off the front rim.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Sohan. New York needs to get off a shot here. To the middle. Here's Dadier. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Van Vliet. No made baskets yet. Inside, here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Eason with the ball. Hard covering. Eason, good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Knicks trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brunson penetrating. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
49-44.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eason in at the 3. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Down low. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Steven Adams.
Tell you what, every coach would love to have a bunch of guys like OG Anunoby. I mean, long, athletic, can make plays at the defensive end at a high level. And, of course, being able to knock down the 3 is that whipped cream on the strawberry shortcake.
Pass to Okogie. Now Adams. Outside Eason. 5 to shoot. Back to Adams. It's stolen by Hart. Eason against Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's VanVleet. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Steven Adams. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And that one's good. Brunson.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now Smith tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To take the lead. Bridges lays it in easily. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Shot clock at 6. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Hart. And stolen by Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The Knicks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Hart. Now Towns. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Anunoby. Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns rips down the board. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Bridges. Rebounded by Smith. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Durant. That one's in there!
Kevin Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
With Wade.
Here we go.
Then it's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin. Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harden, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Towns throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
A three from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you back, Strus.
Hart outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mitchell wide open. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns kicks to Hart. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. And then Wade slams it in.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
The three from Harden. Rebounded by Hart. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Atlanta Hawks. Hart with a screen on Mobley. And Towns gets it to go.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Strus. And the three off target. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hart against Mitchell. Back to Hart. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Harden the pass to Strus. A three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Up top, Anunoby. Wade is covering. On deep, Brunson. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York trailing. Hart left side. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time.
Dean Wade.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.146 left in the first. Hart with a screen on Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
Oh, boy, James Harden. Excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as he can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Down low, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Mobley a screen on Brunson to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
On the wing, Bridges. Stolen by Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, that's good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby right side. Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Towns from outside the arc, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Brunson finds Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Knicks trail by 6. And stolen by Mobley. Played with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. The shot from the low post is good. Bridges got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they? What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. From deep Harden. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Harden kicks to Strus. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Harden against Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And Mitchell drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the right side. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges double team. Pass to Towns. Right with a screen on Mobley. And it's Towns penetrating. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. .51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mobley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Towns wide open. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
The 15-footer. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
On the wing, Mitchell. One-on-one here. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutch scorer? And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the New York Knicks. And that about wraps it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Jared Allen is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3 side.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Launches a 3. Merrill can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. And Ellis with the block. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Basket counts. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint, Ellis finds Allen, and they pick up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that team.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. Just over a minute and a half that passed here in the third quarter. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. Robinson misses. Cleveland leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson. Alvarado grabs the board. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Ellis can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And with the screen, this break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Schroeder outside. To the middle. Wants to get it to McBride and does. Here's Alvarado inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cavaliers trailing. Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Stolen. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Alvarado. Allen dishes to Schroeder. Back to Allen. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Alvarado passes to Robinson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Merrill. Screen by Allen. Merrill finds Allen, looking to end the run, and it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Ellis. Now McBride. Sohan with the screen. Pass to Alvarado. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Schroeder, left side. Here's Tyson. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sohan.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Dottier. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down low to the wing right side. And it's Sohan missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks out front. And And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Anunoby. All going up court. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Towns. Over Harden. Hart left side. Anunoby outside. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time setback by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus a screen on Bridges. Pass to Strus. Wade against Anunoby. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Brunson, good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. 9 feet out to tie it up. Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Now Anunoby catch up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Harden! Off target from outside.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Outside, Brunson. Hart against Mobley. Outside, Brunson. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Wade fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Going inside, and he strings it down with a one-arm hammer.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Here's Mobley. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And G.A. just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it will be the last time we see it happen.
Outside, Anunoby. Towns against Wade. Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside. And Mitchell drills the three.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Hard outside. Now Towns. And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Cleveland foul. Evan Mobley. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. Jalen Brunson.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden can't get the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges. Cleared away by Mitchell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.